Um, Here, first I will redeem. Brick and attack I will refund. Axe body spray bird call I will refund. You guys were too fast. I was not expecting a flood of people to start trying to redeem things instantaneously. Here. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo. These ones are on me. I don't think you can even see that on here. It's fine. Oh my god. Hi!
Chicken attack!
Hi! Hello? It's only 8:45 here. Why does everyone ask me that? When I stream at night, it's okay. Redhead, is it later than that for you? Am I what? What am I? I don't know. 0 to Mars. I don't know. Yeah, I see. You're East Coast. That's why. It's only 8:45 here.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand.
Hey, at least it worked this time. But I should let you know, 0 to Mars. ZTM TV. I should let you know. If you want, you can use voices. If you go to that link, the special voices, the fancy voices, and the sound effects are available even for the channel points version and for a $3 tip or 300 bits or more. Fancy. Never gonna go to town. Yes. Never gonna look around and order dessert without you. I have stuff to do. So I'm doing that stuff, but I was like, well, you know, one way to help people learn how to do this stuff would be to stream doing it. Some of it I can do on stream. So hi. How are you? I hope everybody's doing well. You should be asleep. You hate insomnia. I know. These are going to be part of our giveaways. So these are from Little House Journals. These will be part of our giveaways. What I'm going to do is do them as 2 sets. So it will come with the pendant and the earrings. And they're very pretty. Yes. They were sent to me by DJ Gina. And then there's these little fidgets. And I was like, well, do I send the I think we do the fidgets separate. I wasn't sure if I should make those like a thing where you have to donate a certain amount to claim them. I think we should just do those as giveaways too, maybe. I'm tempted to just say like this should be a set and this should be a set. The fidget, the earrings, the pendant, 2 sets. Personally, I feel like that's going to be a lot easier than trying to keep track of like a bunch of different winners. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. There's such beautiful work. Anybody would be lucky to have any part of these. So yeah. Trying to find the window I was just in. Well, I had a Canva window open. Oh, I see. It was using the title of the... I gotcha. It's this. So, for Starlight, $1 will get you a virtual sticker on the screen for 1 minute. $10 will get you Spicy Bean Boozled. $15 will be a star on my face. I have a bunch of stars and some glue. $25 is the Santa Pog virtual sticker for 5 whole minutes on screen. Allow me to demonstrate. So that's going to happen, and it's stuck there for 5 minutes. Hi, Miro. This is for me? You need to go get your teeth brushed, okay? It's time for bed real soon. Is that me? Can you show it to them? I love it. And I love you. Will you go go get your teeth brushed? Thanks, baby girl. Why is she so cute? There's a bunch of other stickers too, so anytime anyone donates anything, they'll get this, or this, or this, or this, or that, or this, or this. This one. This one is it's a, well, I shouldn't tell you that. It's okay. This one's $5. This one's special for $5. Because it's animated. Or this. Or this. Or this. This only happens with an exact amount of $25. Okay? And see, they'll like eventually start disappearing after a certain amount of time. But the Pog will stay on the screen. Why are you flickering? It's flickering. Here, clear all stickers. Yeah, Star Chaser, you're like. Hi, Petey. Welcome in. So $1, any donation over $1 will do a sticker. $25 and $5 and you get the animated clapping sticker. $25 and you get my Pog, the Santa Pog thing for 5 whole minutes. $50 redemption is going to be a crochet ornament. There will only be 10 of these available. No, this is supposed to say $500. Only one of these. $500, and I will do a tiny money cannon. Velvet, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Tiny money confetti cannon, $500. Only one available. I can't even fit all the milestones on here. I'm actually not certain if I'm going to use this graphic unless I can kind of consolidate these milestones. We have so much stuff to give away from all of these generous people. Kind of crazy. Velvet, I know you from the guild, right? The confetti cannon, and it shoots little mini $100 bills into the air, and they get everywhere. I find them for weeks. They are amazing and one of the most obnoxious things ever. All at once. They're really fun for like 60 seconds, and then they're not so fun for like 60 days. At least. So that's I own. There's only one of those. Yeah, thankfully they're small enough that like my little dust buster can kind of just suck them up, or like a vacuum cleaner. There's only one of those available for the campaign. So the first person to do $500. And if there's no person that does $500, then maybe. If nobody has done $500 before we get to a secret stretch goal that I have plugged in, which if you can remember where we ended our last 12 days campaign and that it was the most we'd ever raised on Tiltify up to that point and is still our best, our highest total. Oh God, no thank you. Nothing with glitter. There is no amount of money for the channel or for me, or for the channel, or for charity, for the channel and my family or charity that will ever get me to do a glitter cannon. Never, not ever, never, ever. Ever. But we were just showing these, so these are going to be ever. These Velvet, what kind of ASMR do you like to do? I don't think I've been to your channel. I need to follow you. Do you have a particular type you specialize in? I like ASMR. Creative Chaos ASMR. Dude, you got a giant googly eyes on your profile picture. You're gonna fit in here just fine. It's very interactive. I like that. One of my favorites that I watch on YouTube all the time is Ting Ting. I love Ting Ting. I like Ting Ting. Starling is good. I tend more toward YouTube ASMR content. Because I have like a premium subscription to YouTube. I don't get the like YouTube's ads, and I find ASM artists that I like, and I don't have the autoplay on. So once the video's over, I mean, I'll put on a 26-minute Ting Ting video, and I am not making it all the way to the end, like almost all the time. So it's very helpful for a lot of people, including myself. I have a hard time falling asleep. I don't have a hard time staying asleep. I have a hard time falling asleep. So thank you, because I am a consumer of that type of content. But there is a lot of room for creativity in it. And I've seen some really interesting stuff, like very cool stuff. Well, Petey, you need to take good care of yourself and make sure you're staying hydrated and getting enough rest and everything. So these two, I've decided I'm going to do these as a set, each of these as a set. Hey, Whiffle. Little House Journals contributed these beautiful chainmail items to our Starlight campaign. Both of these will be given away as sets. And then I also have all the 3D printed dragons. So basically what I've done, because we have so much stuff to give away, you guys, it's kind of wild. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like now. There's so much stuff, and I finally did actually put like the stuff in there, like what everything is. View campaign. So we already did the sticker giveaway. We need to do a sticker sheet at 200. We'll do some Steam game code giveaways. 3D printed dragon. Bath gift set, courtesy of DG Gina. Another 3 Steam game codes. Chainmail jewelry set giveaway number 1 at 700. Puzzled, thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Here, what if I zoom in a little bit so you guys can actually see this? Okay. So 700, we're going to give away the first of the 2 chainmail jewelry sets. Another 3D printed dragon at 800. More Steam game codes. We need to design a bonfire t-shirt. I've been meaning to do this. It's been on my to-do list. Maybe we do that tonight. 3D printed dragon giveaway at 1200. At 1600, this is actually has 2 in it. So there's 3D printed dragon here. There's also 3D printed dragon here. I think because this is a cause reward, it's gonna just cover that up. It won't show it. But it is there. I did program it in. At 2000 again, we'll do another 3D print. He gave me 12 of the things, you guys. 12 of them. So at 2500, we will do the Arity Cam Wife beadwork giveaway and another one. 3D printed dragon, 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 unmod Miro for a week. So I haven't even finished programming stuff in here, right? Or like adding stuff in here. We have so many giveaways. Oh. So if you live in the States, Ian will ship them directly to you. If you live outside the States, we're gonna, I don't know. We'll have to figure this out. I'm not sure if we'll, I want to say, sure, I can ship 3D Dragon, 3D print, but it's gonna get expensive. They're not super light, and it seems silly. I think we just make it simpler and just say US and Canada. I think he said Canada was okay. Hi, Nitro. PD just redeemed Hydrate, so you can't. Sorry. Yeah, it's on cooldown for another 23 minutes and 15 seconds, which I'm sure you already know because you would have redeemed it immediately if you could have, because you're looking out for me. So you know what, Nitro? I'm going to drink the rest of this limoncello LaCroix just for you. Velvet, I like to give Nitro a hard time because they're always trying to make me hydrate. How dare you? So look, like, how do I fit all of that on here? I think what I do is I say, duplicate. I put this here. $12 3D printed dragons. No. I say, well, yeah, we need 3D printed dragons. Printed dragon giveaway. Times 12. Yeah. 3D printed dragon giveaway times 12. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you, Nitro. Hi, Noki. Yeah, no problem, Velvet. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I have had so much fun getting to know all of these people through the guild. It's been really great. It was awesome being on front page for this entire month. We're about to wrap it up here, and it has been quite the opportunity. But beyond that, way beyond that, there's a lot of really cool stuff about being involved in the guilds that goes way further than that. Obviously, it's a really awesome opportunity, but it's like more important to me is like the working relationships with people. Yeah, for sure. Wonderful to meet so many new folks, and to be able to help people not only in the women's guild, but you know, kind of just sort of seeing how this situation definitely benefits a lot of different people, and not just people in the 3 guilds either. Do you do YouTube as well, Velvet? I'm sure you do. Oh, and you're also a St. Jude supporter. That's so awesome. Right there, right at the top there on the YouTubes. Subscribing to the YouTube, Velvet. Wait a second. I have been to your channel. I was following you before. Twitch must have unfollowed. You used the tiny hand. I know exactly who you are. I love what you do. I've been to your channel. I need to come back again soon now. You use the tiny hands. You guys have to go. It's not just, you know, because like people, it's so hard, right? I'm sure it's hard. You got to get back to work, but it's so hard. People have this idea, right? They have this stereotypical depiction in their mind of what ASMR is. And I'm like, actually, some of like the coolest, most creative people I've met on this platform are the ASMR artists. And it's you know, it just goes to show you like prejudging based on the type of content someone makes. Not everybody's going to fit the mold, you know, or chase the trends, the big trends about things. So that is so cool. I know exactly who you are. Well, I'm glad I refollowed because I know I was following you at one point. Twitch has been unfollowing me from people who I do want to follow and then leaving people in my followed list who have not streamed in like 4 years. Makes no sense whatsoever. I'm so glad you popped in, and I will come by again real soon. Seriously, you guys gotta do it. When you said really interactive, I was like, I wonder if it's anything like that streamer that uses the tiny. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Miro, for doing another shouty for Velvet, guys. We always want to make sure we're trying to help support our pals from the guilds. So do the thing. That is so funny. What a small world. Let's see. 3D printed dragon giveaway times 12. What else do I have in here? What don't I have in here? Chainmail jewelry set. Wait, let's try to go in order here. Bath gift set. Yes. Bath gift set. Bath gift set. Duplicate. Wait, we wanna give Ian credit for this on here. Gonna have to make it smaller though. Will we be able to fit this in here and will it be readable? So the unfollow thing, like if anybody in here doesn't know about that, just sometimes you'll just get randomly unfollowed from a channel and there's no real solid, like nobody's figured out why exactly that is. Because I can tell you there's channels that I'm following that I've been following for years that I haven't been in them and they haven't streamed. Like I haven't even been to look at their page and they have not streamed in like 4 years. And I've had to go through and like cull because there's a cap on how many accounts you can follow on the platform, which is, I mean, don't get me started. I understand why they do it, but I think that if you hit partner and have no infractions and like there's no reason for them to believe that you're a bot or just, you know, blindly and unethically farming for engagement, that they shouldn't like eventually raise the cap for you. Because, you know, we like to support each other by following. It doesn't cost anything. And some of us just are inclined to follow people back if they raid, or, you know, if we get raided into somebody's channel, well, yeah, of course I'll throw you a follow, you know. So anyway, bath gift set, 3D printed dragon giveaway. Wait till you guys see all the individual pictures. Oh no. I've been meaning to go in and
holy hacking cluck. 6 whole months of you dealing with me, lol.
That's right. 6 whole months of me putting up with you supporting me. Thanks, Ghost. Please give Ghost a follow, everybody. Awesome friend of the channel. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you for helping me continue doing this. Helping me to continue doing this. We were having a moment, Ghost. You got so lucky, dude. Smorf got this one earlier today, too. What is up with that, sound alerts? Sound alerts will have certain sounds that it'll, like, get stuck on. I swear. Yes. ASM fart. Yeah, ASMR. More like ASM fart. Anyhow.
Better out than in,
Yep.
I always say.
There's a raffle. Do the thing. Oh! Oh! How rigged should your system be? What? Well, clearly it should be 69. It should be rigged 69. I don't know if that's in your favor or not in your favor. You don't have any buck pointer roulette. Huh. Hi, Lotus. have changed the way counters work. That's nice. In Stream Elements. Oh, you're just fine, Lotus. Yeah, I did finish the Pokeballs. I did. I need to get these kids in bed in about 10 minutes. I'm actually gonna holler up there for them all to get their teeth brushed. If I whispered that I had chocolate fudge brownies down here, they would know. Hi, Bagel. How are you? Go take your meds. Yeah. Hey, don't forget to do that, everybody, if you need to do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we really need this right now. I'm sorry. What am I? Also, we will have some narrator. She's definitely not sorry. Some special alerts. Programmed in for Tiltify. At 666, I was even thinking, I was like, okay, how do I copy these bits alerts? Like events, right? Is there a way to like take a Twitch bit event export actions to file? So like, let's say I want to take 420. Oh, is that not in Mix It Up? Is that in GiftBot? It is in GiftBot. Okay. So all right. How do I trigger options? Charity. Oh, but see, then it would do it for every charity donation over the amount instead of... variations? No. Trigger options. Yeah. It's that I can't make it an exact amount. That stinks. If anyone needs to take their pet unicorn for a walk, then go do that. Yeah, exactly. This is the world we live in. I'm calling my child upstairs. Yo, I am trying to get your attention. It is time to turn everything off and get your teeth brushed. Because it's time to brush teeth. And he hung up on me. Hi, this is your mother. Go brush your teeth. Turn all the TV stuff off. Didn't you ask for a PSVR 2? Didn't you ask for a PSVR 2 for Christmas? Didn't you ask for that? I thought I remembered you asking for a PSVR 2 for Christmas. I thought I remembered you asking for go brush your teeth now. Don't forget to put a rubber band in. Don't forget to put a rubber band in! Oh, I know. Don't get me started, Nitro. Just you wait till you need something from me. Get hung up on, nerd. Go brush your teeth, nerdlings. Baby nerds. If someone at school called me a loser, what would you say? No, no! We do not resort to physical violence instantaneously when it's not, you know, because we need to defend ourselves. Get out. Oh my goodness. Go brush your teeth. All right, what if I take this away from you for bits? Ooh, woo you a Merry Christmas. Ooh, woo you a Merry Christmas. And a happy Ayo. Yeah. Get out of here. No, I am live down here. Go. You are not properly clothed. Go brush your teeth. You goblin. I'm about to double you real hard by taking your phone away for the next week if you don't go up there. Yeah, he marched up there real fast. You saw that? Did you see that? Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay, so if I take this away, I turn it off, right? And then can I go in here and say, you know what I want that to be? I want it to be Tiltify. So that's under donations. Points redeemed. Wait. Events. Oh, here it is. It's down here. You'll pay bits for the Ooh Woo You a Merry Christmas soundbite to not play again? I mean... Uh-huh. Oh. I like cabbage. No, I like cabbage. I ate cabbage tonight. I had red cabbage with dinner. I like cabbage. I love kimchi. I just don't know what to tell you. It's good for you. You know what? I just decided let's not make that one a charity one. We'll not make that one a charity one. I think we're good. I don't know. We have 666. We have 1225. We have 1337. We have 2525. We have exactly $42. Okay, I'm gonna save that. And this is what happens when you do 2525.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse sloping sleigh, Joker's on the go, laughing all the way. Bells on Penguin's ring. Make Riddler want to fight. Two-Face wants to flip a coin and sing this song tonight. Jingle bells, Batman smells. Robin laid an egg. Batmobile's lost a wheel, and Joker got away.
It's on like 1984. That's $9.95, and that's the only way that you can trigger that. They are going nuts upstairs. I'm gonna have to step away. Yep. I'm gonna have to go up there. You guys, I will be back. Maybe I should give you words on stream because I'm probably gonna have to like facilitate bedtime and not just like go up there and be like, yo! Oh no, Uno Raptormon, I'm about to walk away because my kids are going crazy upstairs and they need to go to bed. Thank you so much for the read. Welcome in. Readers, I hope you're having a great night. Here, let's do words on stream with our reader friends, and hopefully if some of you are still here, I'll do the nobody's guessed a word yet. I'm gonna exit out of this and give you guys the read video, and we'll just restart it afterwards. Okay, ready, go. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. They're losing their minds upstairs right now at 9:38 p.m. So I got to go make everybody go to bed. I apologize for having to step away. No.
We need your help.
No.
We need your help.
No. This is not the time for this.
We need your help.
What? What do you need?
We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. That's right. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys
All right. I love you guys.
off the menu.
I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm out of water, though. All right. Uniraptormon, thank you again for the raid. Hi, Sir Royal. You're going to try to get some sleep now? Okay, one of the night. It was really nice to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good sleep. What's up, Game Apart? What is that? What is that? Piranha is the longest word. Okay. What's up, Artsy Ghost? Hi, Mickey. Has anyone told me I'm a cutie? Now you have. I don't know how many times it's going to take for me to tell you this, though, them Artsy Ghosts. I don't care about that kind of stuff. It makes no difference to me what people look like. Steam giveaway codes. Maybe I shouldn't use that. Yeah, I should just delete that. And I should move some stuff around anyway. Stop asking me if I want to use your AI to write my text, Canva. I'm good. Maybe I need to change this around. Here, hold on. Oh, concern is the longest word. Once is up there. Hi, Emerald. Nonce. N-O-N-C-E. It's nonce. N-O-N-C-E. I'll let you have it. There you go, Nitro. Nice job, everybody. Finger. It is New Me brand tea. This is a turmeric vital tonic. It's an herbal tea. I try not to drink too much caffeine in the evenings. I used to be able to drink coffee, caffeine, anything like till late at night, and it didn't keep me from sleeping. But the older I've gotten, the less that's been the case. So I don't tempt fate. Sometimes I can drink it and go to sleep just fine, like a cup of regular coffee. Other times, not so much. Oh, you got it just before me. Hey, Maz, what's going on? Nice. Oh, I thought I was going to sneeze with that hot tea in my hand. I tried to mute, and then I was like, oh my God, I'm going to spill this hot tea all over myself when I sneeze. I am so sorry. Thank you. Now you're ruining everybody's game, Miro. Wash. Chew. Aces. Ache. A-C-H-E-A-C-H-E-S. Aches. Chew. C-H-E-W. Choose. What's between choose and cashew? Haws, H-A-W-S. Is that a word? Yep. Each. One more. Uno Raptormon, nice. Have a great sleep. Thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for bringing people by. I hope you have sweet dreams. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you. Hi, Karen. What's up, Poetic? All right. I will release the fanny pack if you guys get us to 5,000 for Starlight. And I will give one away. We start the official push on Friday. I love that this person has a Bender emote. Thanks, you guys. That was a pretty good run. Level, what, 19? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Donation incentives. Giveaway milestones. I haven't even I've been so consumed with trying to figure out where we're going to do all of these giveaways. I haven't even thought about like, oh, well, if we hit this, I'll do this kind of content. Good night, Nitro. Good Nitro. I was like, 3, 2, 1. Karen's gonna ask me what kind of tea. It is a turmeric tea from Numi. I like their teas. They're good. They make a lot of really good, like, herbal, you know, tisanes and stuff like that. But they also make, like, green tea, black tea, etc. Yeah, their green tea is pretty good. How you doing tonight, Karen? I'm so excited to show everybody what you made. Okay, Tie-Dye Galaxy Wolf. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even know what I owe right now. I don't even know. I don't have a list anywhere. That would be a smart thing to do. To maybe have some sort of a list written down or saved on my computer. Hot tub, chicken, onesie, crochet stream. Oh, I'm supposed to do a Dixper stream, but we could also I think I have to do a crowd control stream. We could try to work that in this campaign. You're good. Managing a 3-day silent migraine. But we are upright and doing the things. Oh, Karen, I'm so sorry. Numi, Numi. N-U-M-I. Numi. Capture. Chicken onesie hot tub crochet stream. All one thing. Chicken onesie hot tub crochet stream. Crowd control. Not a chicken onesie. 5K Psyduck onesie. Nobody ever said there was going to be actual water. I said I reserve the right to interpret hot tub streaming however I see fit. And that maybe instead of water, I'll be sitting in a bathtub or a kiddie pool full of polyfill. Maybe. That is not happening in this house, because then I would have to fight off. I'd have to fight off all the children and animals. Yeah, Barb is supposed to make another appearance. Barb could try to get set up in the kitchen. Now you want marshmallows. What are you up to tonight, Balint? Balint. Hello, Science Stream. So everyone should already be following. But if you're not, do yourself a favor, please, and follow our awesome friend, Balint. 24-hour stream, dark mode. That could be a birthday thing. B-Day. Okay. Let's finish what we were doing. What a concept. And can we animate this and not make it look obnoxious? That's ridiculous. Yeah, because see, some of this is like separate, you know, the text is like on top of it. There's this neon one, but I feel like that could be a flashing, that could be a problem for... Yeah, no, we don't want that. No. Remove animation. Wait, what if we do this? Animate. Ah! I don't like that one. No, not that either. Yeah. No, these are like constant motion. Okay, I like either this, like real simple, or this. Oh God, yeah, that's right. Partner anniversary and my birthday and oh who knows what. Just lots of things. Okay, so what does this look like and how do we lengthen that amount of time? 5 seconds is not enough, probably. You go in here to the duration, you know. No. How do I adjust this? Yes, I realize. Yes, that's a play button. Yes, thank you. Yes. Where do you adjust the amount of time? Okay, Canva. Okay, Canva. Not in notes. Oh, it's just a slider bar down. It's like too easy. They made it too easy for me. You've used Canva before, but you didn't know that you could do all this. It actually does have quite a bit of functionality to it. All things considered. I don't I'm not a how come it's not full screening? My F11 isn't working. It works on OBS. What's up with you, Chrome? What's up with that? So partnerversary is the 2nd of February. My birthday is January 29th. Oh, cool. You're going to go ahead and do that then, hey? I didn't mean to show everybody everything. Why aren't you letting me full screen? Weird. Yeah, it's we should put, I guess I should put like who I am or something on here. You know. Maybe we don't want that font. Grey Cliff is the font they use, although they use a very like a heavy version of it. So like I'm using Grey Cliff here, where it says donation and giveaway and for all this text. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Yeah. Oh, is that hard to read? Yeah, maybe we go back. And we leave it. It's a little hard to read the other way. If I were gonna change it to anything, maybe like a dark navy. Yeah. This, on the other hand, should change to something. So if there's colors you use a lot, you can put those in like your brand. Stuff on here. Nah, too big. Or do we pull this like down and maybe make it a tiny bit smaller? We want it there, but I don't. Here's what we do. We go 28. I don't need it to be the focus of the attention. I mean, I want the information there, but I don't want it to be like too. So another nice thing you can do in here is you can say, okay, I want these two things, right? First of all, I want them to be lined up with each other. And you can say position, and they're already lined up top, bottom, middle, etc., right? Then you can also group them and then say, I want these as a group. I want them to be centered. Unfortunately, that kind of doesn't really work because they're not the same amount of text unless... All right, ungroup. So let's try that again and go like this, and this needs to be longer. And then we do that. Shift. Group. Hey, Hey, Smurf. What's happening, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, guys? What were you up to tonight, Smurf? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, readers. Somebody else said hi earlier. Ugh. Hey, Berry Stew, what's going on? We're just doing some graphic design stuff in Canva for our 12 Days campaign that starts on Friday. You're playing Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered. How's that going for you? Are you enjoying it? My kids love present full screen. There we go. This is what it looks like. There's, you know what? I'm still, yep. This right here, I'm gonna go ahead and just pull this over and kind of manually try and make it. I think that's better. So we are participating in 12 days of streaming for Starlight Children's Foundation once again this year. And I am a Starlight ambassador. And we've raised a bunch of money for Starlight and a bunch of money for charity with this amazing community. And I appreciate all of your help with all of that. And that includes things like rating the channel. Oh my goodness. You haven't even seen all the pictures. Unless she posted more of them elsewhere in the server. You haven't even seen all the pictures. I have so many pictures. There's 6 bags, you guys. It's insane. Yes. Oh my God, Katie. Oh man, enjoy my convenience store doorbell sound over and over and over again. Her White Knight, thank you for the follow. What's going on? This is because if I don't have a sound for when people come in, I'm a terrible streamer. So I need a way to know that someone has typed in chat for the first time. Cat the Couch Potato, Dustin 47. Thank you guys so much for all these follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I am 9.5. Katie, thank you for the raid. Alan Narwhal, I like your name. I love narwhals. Terrible streamer? No. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need a nerf. Don't show them the nerf. They just got here. They don't need to know about nerfing. Hello, everyone. I'm 9.5. Thank you for snoozing the ads, Miro. I see you. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because Ayo. I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. How did the paint by numbers go? I guess I'm lurking myself now. How is your paint by numbers? Yep. Awesome. I love that you do that. I've seen you dressed up in like a Bob Ross getup. Do you do Bob Ross paint-alongs, Katie? Have you done like an official Bob Ross paint-along or something like that? Very cool. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Katie, who is a fellow Starlight supporter, a Twitch Women's Guild, a fellow Twitch Women's Guild member, and also, if you didn't know this, is a very well-known voice actor and is very well-known for a particular role in video game voice acting. Don't cheat, Katie community. Anybody from our community know what voice? Kate, let's play a little trivia. Anybody here who's not from Katie's community, and I could tell because it'll say Raider next to your name. You're giving them hints, Joe. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's a hint. It's a hint. Exactly. It's a hint. It's a hint. Why not? Don't ruin it, Joe. Joe. Anybody from our community, from the Coop Troop, know what voice? Elliot, thank you so much. Joe, you're good. You're good. Yeah, Conan. Let's go, Conan. What character? What character? Joe kind of gave it away, but what character? Oh, my husband is home. But I should probably not be yelling. My kids are asleep. It's 10:45. Katie, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope the rest of your stream went great. It was nice to be able to visit with you for a second. I am trying to get ready for 12 days of streaming for Starlight. So what we're doing right now is I'm using Canva, like so many of us do if we're inept when it comes to real graphic design software. Katie and I got to meet, and we're both at a nice dinner they treated us to. Oh, it's just easy. It just makes things easy and fast, you know? And I gotta say, if you sign up, and I used to have an affiliate link, they decided that Twitch streamers were not necessarily considered like individual, like what? Canva? I still use it because I like using it, but I used to have like an affiliate link or whatever, and they took it away from me. Now they did send me an email, and I didn't see the first one. And then I saw the second one where they're like, yeah, by the way, this is it. You're done. And I'm like, what? And I wrote them an email, and I said, okay, I know I missed the deadline for your like thing to appeal or whatever. I think you guys are making a big mistake. A lot of us use this software for a lot of things. Graphics for our streams, social media posts about our events, emotes. A lot of people who need to just make simple emotes, make them using Canva. So anyway, whatever. This is our stuff for our campaign. And we officially start fundraising on the 1st. There were some people who could not wait. And they could not wait to get started, including myself. And I've been donating $10 for every level 5 hype train to either Starlight. The other choice right now is 1000 Dreams Fund. So it's been an awesome opportunity to be on front page through Women's Guild. And here you are, just bringing all your unwitting viewers here. We got to make sure we show you the read video because it's a nice warning. Advertisement, like warning label, advertisement. I just want to make sure that you understand how much we love fart noises and rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yeah, I do stuff like dance around in like a green screen bodysuit for charity and wear like chicken masks, and there's a lot of rubber chicken stuff going on. Sometimes you will get your USRDA of rubber chicken in here. I mean, like, I'm not joking. This is a set. Do not separate. like, I actually thought it would be cool. Look, some of them are glowing. This one is blinking. It came with a bunch of little lights, but the lights didn't all work. We do have a 3-minute ad break coming. I appreciate all of you that are here, if you can, sticking around through the ads just because it supports the channel. I try to run them in blocks instead of breaking up the stream like over and over and over again. I mean, but I grew up with ad breaks where you could tell they were coming, so it's gonna blow. Yeah. And then we have this big giant red rubber chicken. Has anybody seen the viral video of the donkey? They give a donkey one of these, and the donkey is like, oh my gosh, the donkey is so happy. The donkey is beside itself with joy. Katie, please go get some rest. Thank you so much for bringing everybody here. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you have sweet dreams. Everybody, exclamation point nice for Katie. I'm honored that you chose us. I really am. Thank you so much. I have a theater background, and it's actually one of the things I think about doing is voice acting. Something I've thought about doing for a long time, even before Twitch. So I think it's really cool to see successful voice actors also, you know, hanging out on Twitch and building communities here and all that cool stuff. It's very cool. I like it. Absolutely. Karu, welcome back for 13, lucky number 13. Karu, thank you for coming in, and thank you to Miro for the gift sub for Karu. You weren't paying attention, Miro. Is Miro trying to eat his breakfast? It said we just had an ad. Did you snooze? I thought we just had an ad. Twitch, you're being so weird. Why are you weird like this, Twitch? It makes it so awkward. This is the third time in less than 24 hours that someone has pressed the random sound button and gotten this particular sound. Hello, Katie Benson's community. I wasn't joking. I hope none of you... No. That's we do that. I gotta turn the speakers down. Wake up my family. My kids are gonna grow up. My kids are gonna grow up and they're gonna need to go to therapy. And when they go to therapy, they're gonna sit down in therapy and they're gonna be like, my mom used to wake me up in the middle of the night. I couldn't sleep. You lucky, like, you know, you guys feed them, kind of. Because I do this full time. So, you know, if one of them comes down here and goes, I can't sleep, I'll be like, this is your lunch money.
Another one.
Thank you,
Thank you, man.
Swilmaz gifted a tier 1 sub to Ballast _
Can you imagine?
They have given 18 gift subs.
Oh, thank you, Maz. Thank you.
Another one.
Thank you, Burlesob.
Swilmaz gifted a tier 1 sub to Katie Benz.
And you gifted one to Katie. Dude, I just gotta say though, I wasn't.
Another
What are
one.
you doing, Maz?
Bulbasaur.
Maz, you
gifted a tier
sweetie
1 sub to
head.
105_Darwin.
Aww,
They have given 20
Maz,
gift subs in the
thank you,
channel.
friend, for all this love for the channel.
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
Another one.
Swolmaz
Maz,
gifted a tier
what
1
is
sub to Cappy Couch
happening?
Potato.
All right, we got to
They
do a
have given
giveaway, you
21
guys.
gift subs in the channel.
Maz, thank you. So sweet. And you're at 77% of a level 2 hype train if you guys complete level 3.
I be one-eye moods.
Get all this energy out now. Or, you know, don't. And just do it for the kids starting on Friday. Thank you, Maz. I really appreciate you. I'm going to go over to 9.5.live. I'm going to go into the drinkware and this ugly thing right here. We're gonna do a giveaway for one of these, you guys. I can't stand this thing or any iteration thereof. I love that you guys love it and everything. Maz, thank you. Level 3 hype train equals chat chooses the onesie. Level 5 hype train equals also in addition to the onesie. I'm like tempted to be like, you know what? I don't feel like putting a onesie on. Can I just do 50 jumping jacks? We're going to do a sticker giveaway. What are you talking about? No, 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 no. What do you mean? The train is fine. The train has had a little snack.
Ooh.
Hello and welcome to a very special episode of Clucking in the Coop with yours truly, Sir David Attenborough, and today's episode in a recently discovered Twitch habitat we have a very rare chicken, a rather wild and ferocious 9.5.
Ooh.
With a sincerely wholesome and kind appearance in her natural habitat, the scientific community is still baffled and struggles to understand the correlation between the vast amount of rubber chickens.
Oh no! And what seems
Dear
to be...
Lord, as the oxygen saturation rises, it becomes more apparent that there is more to this rare chicken.
Why did it cut off that part? What if I try to play it again for you? Hold on. Sag, hold on. Where did I have that? Here it is. Thank you so much, by the way, for the follows. You stop that, Stream Elements. You just knock that right off. Here. We'll go activity feed. We'll replay that one.
With a sincerely wholesome and kind appearance in her natural habitat, the scientific community is still baffled and struggles to understand the correlation between the vast amount of rubber chickens. Dear Lord, as the oxygen saturation rises, it becomes more apparent that there is more to this rare chicken.
Thank you, Miro.
Ooh.
Over the course of this last month's observations, the behavior expressed by 9.5 is something for the record books. Her kindness and generosity knows no bounds. From relentlessly promoting women's guild members to helping out affiliates and future Twitch partners, she did it all while clucking around the coop through some pretty crazy hours. But it didn't end there.
The Morgan voice is pretty good on this one. Miro, thank you for another 300 bits. You guys have 2 minutes and 20 seconds to force me to change into a onesie or to do 50 jumping jacks. How about I'll let chat decide with a poll? Miro.
Ooh.
9.5 is an incredible mother, spouse, caretaker, and an all.
The narrator voice is Borkin.
Hello there. I was instructed to read out some words, courtesy of your moderation crew. Yes, my voice is that awesome and cool easy clap chatter.
9 is the coolest chicken in the coop. The rest
You're
of
not
us
allowed
are
to do
just
this to me
chaos
right
clucking
now.
fowls.
Ooh.
Miro.
She went the extra mile to bring attention to all the creative categories and collaborate with fellow streamers while staying true to her heart's passion campaigning for charity. 9, you did an outstanding job. Also, your mods would like to remind get supported nerd. You went above and beyond in helping others, including us.
Miro.
Ooh.
We learned a lot during this month that will help us keep this platform and our community safer. Thank you for everything you do.
Thank you. There's very kind words. And it was funny, but it was heartfelt, and I would expect no less from our friend, Miro. All right. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. I really appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you guys, and I like giving back to you, and I like doing things for others. So it's nice to know that people see it, and that I really am trying to like stay more on top of stuff and be more organized. So thank you for the encouragement. You didn't have to do it with a bunch of bits, but it was fun. I'm sorry that the narrator voice, I don't know, I might have to remove that one since it doesn't seem to be working very well. I wonder why that voice in particular is skipping some. I'll have to see if they have like a support. Actually have the dashboard open right now. I should hit up their support maybe. Home, billing, logout. Smurf. It's like a fun voice too, you know. Everybody knows that's David Attenborough, even though they call it narrator. Okay, keep an eye on chat, you guys. I'm not gonna do. I can't. I was already doing rubber chickens a little while ago, and I can't because I don't want to wake up my kid. Hi, Kimmy. All right, you guys ready? It's gonna happen any second. There it is!
9.5 purchased Pogmug. Present. Type exclamation point enter you mother.
Do it. Type exclamation point enter mother cluckers. Win a Pogmug. Go, go, go! Go, go! yell. Mass. You sorry for it was funny. Now you know. I'll be turning that one off on Friday and you'll have to pay for it for the kids. You got about 1 minute left to enter this giveaway. 1 minute left to enter this giveaway for a Pog mug. We hit our sub goal. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Maz, thank you for those gift subs. Thank you, Miro, for all the bits. Smorf, thank you for the bits. Emerald, thank you for the bits, hun. I love you. Noki, thank you for the bits. Meggy Moo, I'm not sure if I followed. I thanked you for following. Thank you so much for coming in and following. All right, you guys, 20 seconds or so left on the clock to enter this giveaway for a mug. Do it! Karu, I think your resub was the first event before the hype train started. D, thank you, Dee Dee. Tren, 1 ticket for Tren, please. Who was gonna win? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Swoop! Maz, let's go. Yes, Cluck and Way, Maz. Yes, Cluck and Way. Click that link. 9.5.live/redeem. Click 9.5.live/redeem. It's pinned to the top of chat for you. You can purchase anything in my fourth wall and gift it to Twitch chat while we're live, which is a really fun feature that fourth wall has integrated. I said fourth wall when Twitch asked what third-party services would you like to see integrated into our native alerts. I said fourth wall. Fourth wall was like giant eyeballs. They were like this. The guy from fourth wall liked my comment. Still no word on specific targeted gifting of merchandise and or memberships. What did the Pink Panther say when he stepped on an ant? Oh no. There you go, Swolmaz. Let's go. Thank you for doing that quickly. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of the support for the channel, and thank you. Thank you for that's your karma. I'm sorry. Another 20 new sub points, and we'll give away another holiday sticker sheet since, tis the season. We'll do a similar giveaway in chat, and whoever's name is drawn will be able to redeem a holiday sticker sheet from our fourth wall free of charge. Thank you very much, everybody. Right now, I'm just kind of doing every 20 points, but we went over that, and we were like at almost twice it. And I said, to heck with it. We were over it. I think we were over twice, maybe, or very close to over twice our 20-point goal. And I said, I'll tack another 10 on, and I'll do a mug instead. Why not? I do appreciate you guys, and I like giving back to you, and I like for people to have a chance to win these things, because I know that they want them, but you may not always be able to afford it. And dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant. That joke's older than I am. When the chaos stops. Bagel, good luck with that, but thank you, Miro, for drawing my attention to this. Sure, yeah, of course you can. There's always chaos in here, though, Bagel. It's kind of how we do. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the love. I really appreciate everybody. So, now that we've completed that giveaway, I can go back over here to what I was doing, right? Just all chill, mellow. We're just hanging out. No, thank you, Maz. You have repeatedly invested in this space and me and our charities, and it means a lot to me. What animal was an ex-mob member but now works full-time as a locksmith? Go ahead and fart too. Okay, so I think this looks good. Oh, but we said we were gonna put 12 days of streaming up here. Or what if we go like this? No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, I see what's happening here. Hold on a second. No, that's not what I meant to do. What if I... get rid of this for a second? Yeah, we can always get this back. We want all of this grouped and in the center. There we go. Oh, I don't get it, Lotus. One is oh my gosh, Ellie. Karu, are you okay? Oh boy. Thank you very much just for being here, everybody. All right, so I could make this Oh, okay, these are all grouped together. That's good. So this will pick up like, do I want it to be like that? yeah. You can still kind of see the edge of it right here. So we want like, but then yeah, see, like it's just like kind of different colors all around. What I'm looking for is to be able to put text above it. No, I want this. Okay, come on. Why aren't you letting me change the color? There we go. Can we make it light blue then, maybe? Are they using this color for that? I think so. Can we fit this all on here? I think we can. You think your dog thinks she has mind control. She would will your applesauce into her puggle mug if she could. That's adorable. You're heading out. Have a great night. Maz, thank you. Oh, Caro, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you know, often the best thing to do is maybe to try to message them and ask if you're not sure what happened. You know, you got to go to the source, but like the dawn. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. Smart doggo. Applesauce is amazing. It is tough, but we also do have to respect people's boundaries, right? And even if you did nothing to cause it, I don't know. I'm sorry, friend. That sounds very frustrating. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we go this route. And we see just how big we can make this text without it being... There we go. Yeah. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, you let her lick a tiny bit. Apples aren't going to hurt her. It has strawberries. I was just going to say the thing I would be concerned with is whether or not it has sugar, added sugar. And you certainly, you know this, I'm sure, Ellie, never ever give your dog anything that has xylitol in it. Be very cautious. Read the label. If it has xylitol, which is a non-caloric sweetener, do not give it to your dog. It will make them very sick. Your sisters would get grossed out when you shared ice creams with your doggo as a kid, but she was polite. She only took little licks, so you didn't mind. Aw. Oh, right. You can't have them either. Yeah. All right, you guys. I think this looks good. I think we could maybe go a couple points larger. Maybe one smaller. All right. And then I am actually going to go back in here and... How do you... Ooh, but we want this to go to the back. Oh, not that far back. Or do we want it to look like it's going in front of the words? You, Lurky, you got to get up or she's going to be late. No worries, friend. You know I understand. Getting everybody up is such a chore and a hassle in my house. Okay, so then what we got to do is we got to get this all ungrouped. Put this here and move it backward. Like that. I mean, the other thing I can do too is so you can go in here and you can say, I want animated stuff only. And it'll show you only things that are animations. So I do have a pro subscription, which, so if you don't have a pro subscription, you know, you might not have access to all of these. I think it looks good like this. I think I should quit trying to fiddle with it. You finished your husband's brontosaurus for his birthday early. Now he wants some lamb tug on it. Kura, have a great night. And night-nights for Kura as well. Sleep well, friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for being here. Okay. I think this looks good. It's 10 seconds long, so you can go like this, and then you'll see what it actually looks like, you know, from start to finish. With like a little progress bar and everything down here to show you, like, how long does it actually play for. We could do the animation on That's okay. I was going to say that you can do it on entrance and exit. So when you click on this, when you go into, this will show you which animation you have selected. You can say on enter, on exit, or both. The only problem with that now is, okay, so we could go like this. Position. Okay, I said both. So now what does that look like? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna say I don't necessarily want that. Oh, no, it's still doing it. What? Okay, here, now it should be back to where it was. Yeah. Okay, now I can download this. I can use it for my socials, and I can also, you can like, you know, make this a command. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Here, let's go to audio. I'll show you something. I think that's going to be under elements. Jingle bells. Audio. And you can click on this, adjust, Chimera, volume, turn the volume down a little bit. Imagine me turning the volume down a little bit. Hi, Chimera, I love you so much. Slambo, you. Volume. Hi, Lambo. Oh, yes, I've learned to accept the love, Chimera readers. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for rating, friend. I love you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Zombie Kitty. Chimera is my co-captain of Team Quirky Cluckers. My really good friend of a long time. It's not fair that I've met Zam, but I haven't met you and Lambo. That seems very backwards. Chimera is... You crocheted the base/start of a sleepy Kirby. Very cool. Chimera is so multi-talented, it's kind of disgusting. Like, if we weren't friends, I'd probably be like... I came into Chimera's chat for the first time. You know, I was like, just surfing Twitch looking for other people doing crochet and fiber arts and stuff. And I was like, I either asked, what pattern are you using, or are you using a pattern? And Chimera is just like, oh, I don't use patterns. Which blew my mind. I was like, wow, no way. Look how good your stuff is. So you definitely got to give Chimera a follow. Please. Follow my awesome friend Chimera. She was like, oh no, I'm just a badass. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's really awesome. Do you have pics? Do you have pictures? We haven't done a second show and tell because this is the second stream I've done today. We're getting ready for 12 days of streaming to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. I have 4 active charity campaigns right now. This is fine. I started my Stage 2 creative campaign and we did a little bit of fundraising for that. I did an auction. We'll do our raid video in just a sec here, but I did our auction. If you want to post pics in Discord, do it. Do it. I posted, I finished the Pokeballs. Would you like to see my balls, chat? Ellie, you know, it starts with like you just want to adjust one little thing. Right? So AZ Isabella bid on these and was the winning bidder. You love a nice ball. So we got 4 each that have these different hooks on them. And yeah. They turned out really nice. This is Cascade Yarn Sarasota, which is a 60/40 cotton acrylic blend. And it's the first time I've used a skinny yarn that's like a cotton acrylic like this, like a lot of European amigurumists prefer. And I like it because it gives, for these especially, it gives really nice defined sphere shape. Unlike
another one.
Emerald. I love you.
Burning Emerald gifted a tier 1 sub to Dots McGilly.
Thank you, Emerald.
They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
So that's something I've finished recently, but Chimera is very accomplished and does crochet and pyrography and resin and perler and traditional art and digital art, and also is a fellow St. Jude supporter and Extra Life. And they have a really adorable corgi, a little cute corgo who you get to see on the stream a lot. One step closer to freehand crocheting. Yeah, I mean, adjusting the patterns is definitely part of it. Like, you go, I don't want to do it like that. I've done it this other way a bunch of times and it's worked way better. Why would I do it like that? I can just adapt. So I have a lot of projects right now that I'm trying to work on, but today I just decided, I was like, well, I'm going to sit here and do this anyway, so I might as well stream. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. I'm also on Team Moco Loco. I'm a mom of 3. I have 2 cats, 2 dogs. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been streaming for 5 years. We got partnered in February. What else should I tell you? I'm an Aquarius. Chimera and Lambo are both Leos. They love Aquarians. To a point. And then they're like, okay, I really respect your individuality and everything, you know. I also like it when people treat me like an individual and like I have a mind of my own, but could you please just tell me what's going on? Can we please make some solid plans? You like fish? That's Pisces. That's Emerald. And Miro is the goat, like literally and figuratively. So anyways, I think that stuff is fascinating, but I'm not real like crazy into it. I have crocheted a lot of Pokemon, similarly to my friend Chimera, but not as many. And I still owe, Seiko Floof, thank you for the follow. I still owe a ton of different crocheted items, including a life-size Gengar. The Gengar is huge. Huge. Gengar. Poor Gengar. Poor, sad neglect. I actually got the Gengar out and worked around the other day when I was on LiveSpace. So I stream here mostly, but I also do stream on LiveSpace. And we have all the links and all that junk. So if you want to follow on the other socials, that'd be super appreciated. We also have this raid video for your viewing pleasure, but I like to call it a warning-tisement. Equal parts warning label and advertisement. This is evidence of just how much we love our fart noises and our rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Dude, I was just wondering, so I was like, let me check and see. So you followed on the same day, Lambo. And Lambo, thank you for 29 months. I don't want to gloss over, especially resubs. That's a lot. Thank you, friend, for your awesome support. You've been following for over 4 years. Both of you followed on the same day, September 25th, 2019. Because you're all like, you know, married and both streamers and... Yeah, and Lambo's a cute little sheep. And it even has a mochi Lambo. Oh, it's already got stuffing in it, Lotus. It's just, that's why it's so unwieldy. I was like, I can't wait till this thing is really big and like about to be closed to stuff it like I would with a smaller, more manageable sized Ami. I have to put stuffing in it now or it's going to be like a nightmare trying to stuff it. So I stuffed it when it was like, I don't know, I want to say probably about at least 10, 15, maybe 20 rows ago. Rounds. It's huge. It's so unwieldy. I can't, it's hard to get it out. And like, could be Ellie. That could be. So, this is what we're doing today. Real exciting. Very crafty. We're just trying to get this stuff squared away. So I finished this just now. And downloaded it. And now what I can do is go into GiftBot. And I already have a command for this. And I think it's like incentives, edit animation. Wait, we added sound. Did I download the new version with jingle balls in it? I don't think I did. Nope. That's what I was going to do. Download. Download. You guys want to see these pictures? I wonder if I can just get all of these on. I could, hold on. How would I yeah, I just like they're so beautiful, these bags that the Ether and I made. So we're gonna have a bunch of really cool giveaways to do. It's taking its sweet time downloading. So impatient. I'm so incredibly impatient. You're a jingle ball. You're a jingle balls. Pic posted in Discordio. All right. Cool. Let's take a look. Oh my god. Look at all your Gengis. Speaking of Gengar. Ooh, look at this. Now look at this. Discord, what's wrong with you? That's what's wrong. It wasn't expanded. Look at that. Ether and I is making sourdough bread. Yum. This is awesome. Oh, Beagle, this is very pretty. Beagle, didn't you have like a crochet question? Holy macaroni, you haven't tuned into Lioness in so long. Aw, you miss her. Yeah, I love Lioness. Look at this! This is so cool. Little sleepy Kirby. Look at all these Gengis. And look at your Pumpkaboo. Where's your Pumpkaboo? 9? I think I made like 3 pieces. Oh, no, 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 no. She has not been streaming. Let me pull up your chat history real quick and I won't make you retype it. I don't see it unless you just said when the chaos stops, could I ask your opinion on a crochet thing you're trying? And then you didn't ask it because I did. I said, yeah, of course you could. You know, the chaos does not. Okay, cool. The chaos does. I was going to say, because somebody had a problem recently with their messages not making it to chat, like some kind of a probably IRC. Twitch chat is currently like IRC based internet relay chat. So I think net splits are still kind of a thing, maybe possibly at times. I don't know. They definitely were a thing when I used to use IRC way back in the day. But ask away, please. Very cool. And like, look how talented. So much talent. So much. All the talent here. Internet relay chat. I used to use IRC for chatting when I was in high school. Before there was no AOL at that time. There was no Yahoo. Oh man, Yahoo chat. Yahoo chat could get real toxic real fast. You did? Did you really, Dee? Dee, that's very sweet. You're a Yahoo. So you're making crochet snowflakes to hopefully put on your tree. Oh, I've done them. You're wondering if you should just block them or use some diluted glue to make sure they stay stiff and or flat. That is exactly what I did. You could block them and they might be just fine. I took some glue and I watered it down. Here. Thank you for sharing. This is really cute. This is what you worked on right here, right? Just this part. You didn't make all of this. I mean, you made all of it, but you didn't make all of it tonight. I made these. This one came, it got sent back to me. the person I made it for 12 days. So this one's made with black crochet thread and Lotus and Joy. That sounds lovely. Go have some good quality time with Hubs. Love you, Lotus. Have a good night. Ellie, yeah, I mean, you could try starching them. I just used a little bit of watered down glue and I just painted it on with a paintbrush and I made sure oh, thank you, Rocky. So what I would do, here's what I did. Bagel. I took a piece of cardboard and I wrapped it in saran wrap or like cling wrap, like plastic wrap. So that this wouldn't stick to the cardboard. And then I just painted the glue on with a paintbrush and I made sure to flip it. You could use Elmer's. Yeah, you could use Elmer's or like craft glue like you find at like Dollar General, Dollar Store or whatever, the tacky glue. Yeah. And then but definitely do water it down. If you want the site that I got this pattern from, Bagel, I'd be happy to share it with you. I was actually thinking about making some more of them. So, it's not my design or anything, but I made a bunch of these for some people for the first 12 days that we were involved in 4 years ago. So this is 4 years old. Or 3 years old, I guess. Because, like, the first year we did it, and then the next year would be 1 year, 2, 3. Mod Podge, sure. You may want to water any of these down. It depends. And there's several other designs on this page. It depends, what... It depends on how thick the glue is. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, 5 free. Here, I'll just post it in chat for anybody that might want it. These are all on this page. So this is the one that I did. The pattern calls for a 1.5 millimeter hook and yarn art Lily, which is a 100% cotton. And it's probably like a thread. Coffee and Crochet, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Coffee and Crochet? Speaking of really talented crocheters, this is one of the most talented crocheters I know. Not just on Twitch. This is a coffee raid. We've come to take your yarn and coffee, hand over the caffeine and fiber goods over my dead body, Chaos Cath. Crayon, cray off. I like your name. You are very talented. It's so fun to watch you work, and you're so sweet and friendly. And I love what you do. Thank you, friend. Thank you for choosing me for your raid target. I really love it when I get to hang out in your channel. Seriously, please make sure you're following Coffee and Crochet if you enjoy cozy crafting streams. Good conversation. Yoinks the coffee and yarn. We're just talking about crochet snowflakes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Chaos Cath. We're getting ever closer to 7777. That's our next follower goal, because at this point, it's just like I love follower goals. I think they're great, but I'm like, now I'm just memeing because we just hit 6969, and I was like, well, clearly now we need to make it 7777. And there is actually even a YouTube tutorial here. So if you've never worked with the thread and the really small hooks, I mean, if you're Coffee and Crochet, you're like 1.5 millimeter. What is this? Amateur hour? Am I right? Yeah. Memeing is like 99% of live streaming in your experience. When working on the tiny Christmas truck, you've made slightly bigger one, but wanted to make a smaller one so they're easier to make quicker. Yeah. I know you like to pull apart a couple of different kinds of yarns to use them. And I think, weren't you saying that like now that you can't get that same yarn you were using before, you're using something similar to what I've been using now for some Amis, which is this Cascade Yarn Sarasota. It's just out to the backyard. But yes, I'm off to bed. I love you, Chimera. Chimera just rated us right before you. Nina is in the chat for Chimera. I love you, friend. Thank you. Thanks for being my friend. Thanks for bringing people over here. And I don't know, just for being here on Twitch, and I'm glad you're a part of my life. I'm gonna make Chimera throw up a little. One of the milk cotton brands switched to cotton acrylic, but it oddly feels the same. You don't know how they did it. Well, there you go. Seriously, check out Coffee and Crochet. Do you have like a link repository, Coffee and Crochet, like a place where all your like socials and junk are? If you do, go ahead and post away, because you have a sub badge. You can post that anytime you like. And I feel like it is very important to show your community this. Our raid video, which I actually like to call a warning-tisement, equal parts of warning label and advertisement. This is evidence of just how much we like our fart noises and our rubber chickens around here. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Look at these cute things. Spoopy hand crocheted cauldron earrings. Get out of here. Look how tiny. Cute hand crocheted pumpkin earrings. Oh, this was a commission. I get it. That's why it's sold out. This is very cute though. I love this. A little lemon with a flower. That's really adorable. This is so cute. I bet, do you sell out of stuff really quick? Do you have no clothes on? Thank you for sharing your community with us. Thank you for bringing people over. I really appreciate you. And I admire your talents. Hi, I'm Coffee. My passion is making tiny crochet miniatures, especially turning them into jewelry and accessories, pins, earrings, hair barrettes, and keychains. I specialize in crocheting tiny characters, food items, and flowers. I also love designing amigurumi patterns for my fellow crocheters. Where do you design pattern? Where do you have patterns at? Do you have them on Ribbler? So there's Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, Discord, TikTok. I don't know what this says. Where do you sell patterns? You haven't put any Christmas stuff yet and you're panicking. I don't panic. No worries, Ellie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Lurk away. Only free ones on YouTube. You doing like tutorials? Okay, well, I need to go over to your YouTube. And we subscribe to that for sure. And we even click the bell and we say all. because I'd like to know when you upload new videos. Very cool.
I was getting my coffee ready. Today I'm using my little Ryan coffee mug. Hopefully this will keep my coffee warm. It went cold last time.
Do you do lives over here? Look, you got 351 likes on this. You have 1.86k subscribers. Let's go. Are you a YouTube partner yet? Blogs, because videos take way too long and you keep missing the season timelines. Yeah, but that's evergreen content. You just file that away and then release it next year, like on the schedule. Hey, good for you. That's awesome. I'm happy for you that you are doing well over on YouTube. It's not easy. What do you need for YouTube partner if you're not there already? Guys, please go over and give Coffee and Crochet a follow. Let's make vintage camping lanterns. How freaking cute. Let's crochet Christmas tree earrings. Okay. What you need to do. Streamed 1 year ago. Okay. This may not be edited. Fine. You could try and edit it. Edit it down a little bit. You need to make this like, you know what I mean? Copy link. Watch time. Paste. Does YouTube care if the video is muted? Is it like Twitch where if the video is muted, they don't count it as watch time? Look how cute these are, you guys. I don't wear earrings. Ads in 3 minutes. 3-minute block of ads in 3 minutes. And I actually do want to go upstairs and see how my husband's day was and chat with him for a minute because he got home a little while ago. I don't want him to feel like I'm ignoring him, you know? Gotta take care of our people in the IRL. You thought the live stream counted when live, but it turns out it counts after the live ends. No, right. Yeah, the watch time for people being in your live at the time it was streamed doesn't count. What I would encourage you to maybe try and do is take this video, chop it down to the parts that are relevant to the pattern, and re-release it, because that's going to be a lot easier than starting from scratch making a whole new video, right? Do very basic editing. Do a title card, get right to the pattern, try to chop out any like big gaps where you like got up and, you know, left or anything like that. This one already has a video tutorial. Oh, okay. Cool. There you go. Well, I think this is cool and I support it. We like to see our friends succeed. So everybody, please make sure you're following Coffee and Crochet's Instagram and subscribe to the YouTube and watching the videos all the way through and all that good stuff. So what we've been doing today is working on some stuff in Tiltify for our 12 days of streaming for Starlight Children's Foundation campaign. And I was trying to think, like, do I want to do snowflake ornaments again? They're not that difficult. I need something different than the Pokeball, so I'll show you guys what I made for our awesome friend Isabella, who I think if we haven't done one too recently, if a mod could do a fancy shout out for Isabella, because Isabella's streaming now. So I made these Pokeball ornaments. And I made these using a 2.2 millimeter hook and, like I said, Cascade Yarns Sarasota. And they've turned out pretty well. One issue I've had with making them out of acrylic is they don't, like, they're not giving me a nice, satisfying, really spherical shape. Ugh. What happens? What happens when I play with my balls too much? Gracious. I posted it in chat, I thought, but I'll do it again, gladly. I may have forgotten. Not that that ever happens in here. I never get distracted. I never forget what I was doing halfway through. It could have been me. Yeah, check that out there. That has a bunch of cool snowflake patterns. Maybe I'll make some snowflakes. I wonder. So that pattern calls for, do I still have a bunch of crochet thread? See, but I don't know if this is the right size. So this is definitely thinner than this. Yeah, we have ads right now. I'm going to step away. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy these clips if you're a sub. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Mommy, are the cut?
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Pull it, pop it, pull it, twist it, twist it, pull it, twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pull it, twist it,
What is turning?
pull it, pop it, pull it, pull it, pop
To put, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo Moo!
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Oh my goodness. You look so gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato. That's right, get wrecked, cancer! I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
Ooh.
I assume you're, I assume Crown Your Craft, welcome back everybody. Thank you. I assume you're saying that the volume was really loud, and if that's the case on the ad that was just played, and if that's the case, I apologize on behalf of Twitch. I have no control over that. And I'm really sorry though, because like, you know, and the first 4 chain counts as the first double crochet and first chain. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time zone. I find I can't say good night because one nice thing about streaming at this time, because this is not my usual time slot, is I catch people from parts of the world where this is daytime, so it's kind of cool. Ha! Good time zone is appropriate, yeah. Welcome in. Glad you joined us. Would it be okay if you Discord? Of course, Morph. Thank you for asking me first, and I appreciate that you understand that when someone's live, you know, trying to drag them to Discord DMs. I appreciate that. You're being very respectful, and of course you can, friend. I think this is it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that counts as 12. I need to scooch all of these back a little bit, maybe. And then you go into the top of the chain 4, I think. Or is it the chain 3, probably? Oh, but I have to chain 1. Is that it? Yeah. Join with slip stitch to top of chain 3, which is, so you did a chain 4, but it acts as a double crochet and a chain 1. So we go right here. Being difficult. Round 2, chain 1, single crochet and next chain 1 space. Right here. This is a free pattern available on the internet. I'm not revealing anyone's trade secrets here. Chain 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Single crochet in next chain 1 space. Chain 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Single crochet in next chain 1 space. So you alternate between chain 6 and then single crocheting into the next, and then chain 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna lurk and grab a shower. You'll be back. Hey, I'm so thankful for you. Go enjoy your shower. Thanks for being here. Here, maybe we should change the title. I mean, I guess I am technically working on Starlight stuff. Hey, 2020 site, what's going on? Six, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this last one will be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. You do this 1, 2, 3, 4, and then chain 6, single crochet, chain 3. Oh, I remember now. 1, 2. You chain 3 and then you double crochet to the first single crochet, and that's how you get like the point at the top. Yeah. This is all I typed in was city pop. I typed in city pop in epidemic sound and this is what it gives me. Chain 1, single crochet in the same space. Chain 2. Two double crochet in the next chain 6 space. So 1 whoop and 2 picot. Thank you for the follow. Wait, what? You want me to do what now? Oh, you're doing this all in the same thing. Okay. Thank you for following. I do appreciate that. Enjoying the vibes prior to work. Yeah. Oh, you too. Kush. You're doing all right. You've had a long day, but you got a bunch done. Awesome. You want me to picot. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is this really does this really only have 3 rounds? I thought it had way more than that. So then you go back into the base of the thing and you do like you do that. And then you do, really? Why did I think this one was more complicated than this? Triple crochet. Okay, triple crochet into the same space. Okay. And then you do a chain 7 picot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why? I'm busy, Smorf. Thanks, Smorf. You just want to make sure my circulation, you know, I keep my circulation going, right? Is that it? And then you treble crochet again. What time is it for you, Coffee and Crochet? If you need to go and like take care of yourself, you know that's like number one. Almost 5:30 p.m. Okay. Not too bad. Just about dinner time though, yeah? 2 double crochet in same space. 1, 2. Chain 2. Single crochet in 5 in the 5, and this is a 6. So then you do it again. You go chain 2 and you do 2 double crochets, and then you do a chain 4 picot. And then you do a treble crochet. No, you punk. Then you do a chain 7 picot. And then another treble crochet. And then another chain 4 picot. And then another 2 doubles. And then you chain 2, right? Yep. To connect to this, which is one of the chain 5s from the previous round. You chain 2 again and just keep going. Zombie Kitty, we don't do Pokemon community game in here anymore because it's completely rigged. You can Whoppy catch in here, though. You can try and catch other people in the chat with the exclamation point Whoppy catch and then their username. Cotton is hard to work with. It's just not, it doesn't slide very well. Kind of rough. But it does hold a good shape when you stiffen it for something like this. Did I do something wrong right here? Or does it just look funny because... Oh no, am I gonna have to frog? Well, yeah, I sure as heck am. What did I do wrong? I want to know what I did wrong so I don't do that again. I have no idea what I was doing. That was weird. On the very first one, I did something really funky. Not in a good way. Hey, thanks for the Lyric 2020 site. Okay. It's okay. You're not supposed to go there. You're supposed to kind of go like over here. Thank you. Well, the good news is now that I've done that, I went into the... I know what I did. When I came back down here and was trying to do like the treble crochets and all that, I did it into this instead of down here. You're supposed to go down here. That's what I did. I was building off of the wrong part of this like cluster of stitches. So it was like all sideways and wonky. Dope. Don't know if you've... Oh, wait, what? No, how are hands? No need for gloves or... And my hands are... Okay, I need to scooch forward. No. I should always mute when I do this. Hands are good. On Black Friday, you bought a bunch of sugar and cream because you have such a weird desire to knit washcloths right now. There's nothing wrong with that. I like washcloths and other things like that are super simple and easy and mindless. I mean, there certainly are more complicated washcloth patterns out there if you want to get all fancy. But I like stuff that's like kind of repetitive as like a good way to break up, you know, like if I do too many complex projects in a row, especially ones that are like larger or time consuming. Oh. My brain like just screams for something mindless. It's like, no, give me just busy work, please. Okay, so we've managed to recover. I don't think we're back to where we were before, but no. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be like a little cluster with 3 points, and the point in the middle is like longer right here. So when you go to block these, Beagle, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to pin them.
Someone just subscribed
to the
YouTube channel.
Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube. That's very kind. My YouTube is in dire need of attention. But thank you very much for doing that. We've gotten a few new YouTube subscribers over the last week or so. I'm like, well, lady, you better start posting more there. I should post the Twitch dono clip. Right. So you're basically going to be like, you'll be taking pins if you have like T pins or whatever, and like, this is how I did it was I put the plastic wrap on the cardboard, and then I was able to like insert the pins into the cardboard. Right. And like, the best thing you can do is try and do, you know, the ones that are across from each other first a little bit, and then you'll have to kind of move them around and play with them a bit to get them, you know, evenly spaced. And then after you put the glue on and you make sure you saturate it, you can brush one side of it and then flip it over and then pin it down and brush the other side of it to make sure you saturate the entire thing. Or you can just really glop a lot of it on there, but I would just be worried maybe that you might have too much on top. No worries. Hey, Smorf, I'm sorry if you've been feeling yucky lately. And friend, go get some good sleeps and hopefully that will help. And then leave them like that, pinned to the board till they're dry. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned the pins before. I don't think I did. The pins are kind of important because you're basically like blocking and stiffening all in one go. Oh, no, wait. All right. Now I understand what you were asking me, Miro. I'm like, I forgot that was a specific role. And basically all that's going to do is just give you a little more access so that if, like, for example, something went crazy and I needed somebody to be able to do, it's kind of like the difference between editor and moderator on Twitch. I think you're able to do a bit more changing of things in there. Like you can change some stuff, not just see it. So like, for example, if like something happened and we had to turn a redeem off in a fat hurry, you'd be able to do that, I believe. So you should look at the campaign and see if you're able to do stuff like that, like toggle incentives on and off. And I doubt that you'll have to do that. I should be able to take care of that sort of thing. But you know, like, it's good to have. I was just thinking, I was like, what if there is some, in the past we've been on front page for Starlight and other charities. And, even though those opportunities seem like they're going to be more limited in the future, they do come up. We were on featured front page carousel yesterday for Twitch, and Twitch came in and donated $5,000 to our St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I still can't believe it. Yes, Tiltify, yes. And I mean, you know, I know, Karen, I know you're a busy lady. I'd be happy to give you that as well if you, you know, just in case. Like, you know, if you're not here, that's okay. But if you are, I would trust you with that. We're also at 69,000 and change in the channel for charity, and I know we'll break 70 this year because we're awful close. Honestly, I'm really glad I didn't make some kind of crazy promise about 100K in 2023. I don't think we'll hit that, but it's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be already. And, you know, wild stuff does happen sometimes when you're doing charity things. And we have some people that sure do like to do dramatic stuff. And in like a wholesome and positive way, but they sure do like to do dramatic stuff. And I'm not complaining. I think I might try and do some stuff where it's only available for the one stream. Special, like limited. And I also am a real big fan of flash incentives. So there are some incentives already programmed in that you can see in our Starlight campaign, including virtual stickers, you know, trolling me with the usual spicy bean boozled and what have you. These stars that I can stick to my face with face glue. Oh, Hedgie, thank you for the raid. Hedgie, thank you so much. That guild love coming through again and again and again and again. We love to see it. Hedgie, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went really well. The Hedgie army invades. Fear our spiky wrath. Otter delight. All I can think of now is like the otters holding hands in the ocean. I'm sorry, but this is all that's going on in my head right now. I'm not intimidated at all. Hedgie Cleric, how was your stream? Thank you. You prefer to hold the Hedgie's hand. Okay. Understood. It's very cute. I love it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please, everybody, give Hedgie Cleric a follow. We actually got to hang out and do like a craft night kind of a deal. And chill with our project. I'm making a snowflake just because. That's a lot of people today. Now, some of those raids are from earlier today when I did my usual stream slot in the morning. She's put up with you for 8 years at this point, so you think she's fond of you or something. Very cute. I love it. I hope your stream went well. I super appreciate you picking our community for your raid target. My friend Kim for the Day said it the other day. Quite well. Raid is, if not the highest form of supporting someone, it's certainly up there. I'm paraphrasing. It really is a very huge compliment, and I'm really glad that you felt comfortable bringing people over. You made a hedgehog amigurumi on stream. Isn't that one of your I don't want to spoil anything. What were you making it for? Thank you, Otter. I really appreciate that. So I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. It was actually kind of a tragic thing, and it's one of the reasons why I am so fond of Starlight, because I lost the finger in an accident at 4 years old. And I got a really bad bacterial infection and had to be put on IV antibiotics and had to stay in the hospital for observation for like 2 weeks to ensure that the infection cleared. And at 4 years old, 2 weeks in the hospital, like away from your family every night and all that stuff. Oh man, it is just horrendous. And I was just like bored a lot. And Starlight brings awesome stuff like comfy gowns and video game systems and VR and all this cool stuff to the kids to help keep them happy. They deliver happiness to hospitalized children, so I really love working with them. You were making it for a gift for your top 2 donors for your fundraiser. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure, and I wasn't sure if you'd announced that. Don't even worry, please. And if you need to get going right away because you need sleep or food or water or the bathroom, awesome. If you make it back this way, even better, but not a big deal. It's the top 2 because you're making them start to finish for 2 streams. 1 down, 1 to go. Tonight was wild. Are you actively fundraising right now, or are your streams yet to come? I think you might have told me this already, so forgive me if I am not remembering something you already shared with me. Restaurants. You were a professional cook for 15 years. You understand it all too well. Otter, I had my first restaurant catering job when I was 13 years old. I catered over the summers in high school and washed dishes. And then I waited tables from the age of 18 until about 3 years ago. And I'm in my 40s. So you did your first stream tonight. Awesome. Yeah. Otter, I got really lucky with Future Catering. One Future Catering gig I had in Portland, Oregon. We had this really beautiful rooftop bar area, and that's where we did weddings. We didn't do them indoors at all. We only did them upstairs outside on the rooftop. And we had very few bridezillas, as they might be referred to. We really didn't have. Now, then again, I was not management, and I wasn't like coordinating these events. But as far as I saw anyways, from like waiting on people and like getting everything set up, because I mean, they're around while you're setting up sometimes, you know. They had a ceremony like forever ago, and they're all real ready for you to be ready for them. Oh, but yeah, definitely. People who do restaurant work for a long time, they've all got stories. But I also have a lot of stories of people who were wildly generous and kind, and I really try to remember them. And even if I'm kind of kvetching about, oh really, Rocky? Well, I'm about an hour away now. We don't live in Portland anymore. So tell me, what was wild? Did you get some good I don't want to like ask for like numbers, but it sounds like it was successful, which is awesome. You know, I'm happy that you seem like you feel it went well. That is the number one thing. And it is really awesome when you do something like this and people decide that they're gonna really like, you know, do the thing with you. Oh, awesome. So your next one for this will be, I'm on your page, December 3rd. Right on. Hey, look at you go. You're already more than halfway to your goal. Nicely done. That's awesome, Hedgie. Way to go. I'm already following Hedgie. Please make sure you follow our new friend, Hedgie Cleric. This was your first big charity stream. Yeah. Oh, that's get used to that, Hedgie. It took 7.5 hours start to finish. The first 2 hours were literally fulfilling on-stream rewards. We don't know anything about that in here. Chat never distracts me from stuff I'm supposed to be doing.
Someone just subscribed to the
Hey,
YouTube
thank you.
channel.
Another YouTube subscriber. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you so much. This is it. We're done with the snowflake. I don't feel like I remember these being this easy. I mean, you know, then it's not the first time or the 12th time, I think. I don't remember how many I made last year. A lot. Or last year. I don't remember how many I made. Did I do it again right here? Like a dope? I totally did. I screwed up. On the second cluster, I have to yank all of this out. I think maybe I can't remember if I did this before. How did I do that? After noticing I made that mistake the first time, how'd I do it again? Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so what I'm doing wrong here, I'll show you guys, is I'm doing this part, right? And then you're supposed to do a chain 7 picot. Okay. And then you go, and you do another treble crochet, and you need to do that down here. And then you do a chain 4. I'm like somehow or other going into like these. So then I think what I did is I went into this for the double crochets, and you're supposed to go back down here. Boy, howdy. We all make mistakes. I see the frogs have arrived. Frog is a 4-letter word. No, you know what? I really look at I am actually a process oriented. Dirty Magi, thank you for the follow. I am actually a process oriented person, and like I do like finishing things. It's not that I don't, but it is not like a prerequisite for me to like. Some people, it's like, oh, how could you start a new project? How could you start a new project when you haven't finished the previous one? And I'm like, well, ADHD is a hell of a drug. Okay? And it's not, I don't think that people have to have ADHD to like have the whole, I like to start new projects and not finish them thing, but we are famous for that sort of stuff. So chain 2. People talk about how hard black yarn can be to work with, but white yarn can be totally be just as challenging. I don't think it's that. It's that you have. Did you finished yours? Excellent. Bay Eagle's also making snowflakes. Was talking about making snowflakes. I said, oh, I have a pattern for those. Look at you. That's very pretty. Ooh, you chose a different design. I like this. How cool is this, you guys? Way to go. Oh, I like that. Which one is this? ADHD fist bump. New project, dopamine. Humans love dopamine. Yeah. Well, and you like get excited. You're like, oh, I'm starting a new thing. It's so amazing. And then another new thing pops up and you're like, oh, but what about that thing? It's a video on YouTube. You can post it right in there. Or in the patterns. Whatever you like. What did you use? What kind of yarn did you use? Is this like a white kitchen cotton? Or is it thinner than that? Just curious. This is crochet thread. It's from We Crochet Knit Picks. It's their Curio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello, Zach. How are you? It's some scrap yarn you have that's fingering weight. It's not cotton. Cool. It looks really good. It doesn't matter what yarn it is. It looks good. I was just curious. So yeah, this is where the problem is. I end up going in here somehow. I think, instead of back into that same chain 6 from the previous round. Hey, little Maggie Pie, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks, Miro. Thank you for letting everyone know about the 3-minute ad break coming in about 3 minutes. Finishing your tea. Yeah, I use a lot of Brava. A lot of what's behind me on the yarn wall is... you can't see it in this angle, but I have a lot of Brava back there. Finishing your tea, heading to bed. It's been a long evening, but quite nice, all told. Fantastic. Hedgie Cleric, I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your time zone and a good sleep. And I appreciate you bringing people. Thank you very much. You're using a 3.75. Okay. No, I like it. It looks good. Okay, so here's a treble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then another treble. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might even be where I was screwing up, was I was skipping possibly the step to do the second treble crochet, and then just trying to skip ahead to the part where you do the 2 double crochets and doing them in the wrong spot. I think I wasn't even making it through all of the instructions, but now that I kind of know what to look out for, it's a little bit easier not to do it. Ta-da! This one's done correctly. Once again, you know, this is always something that's going to look better once it's been blocked and stiffened. They're not going to look great when they're like this. So you make this and you go, this is kind of underwhelming. You gotta block these at the very least. And so we were talking about this earlier, if you're just joining us. You take a piece of cardboard. This was the way I did it anyways. You take a piece of cardboard and you wrap a layer of plastic wrap around the outside of it. You could probably also take like a plastic grocery bag and put a piece of cardboard inside of it and like tape it so it stays put. And then you pin this down and you brush glue on it. And what I did was I would like brush glue on one side and then on the back, because this is technically the back, not that it really matters. Honestly, nobody's going to notice but crocheters which side is which. There is a back and a front. So I would put the glue solution on the back and then pin it down after, you know, kind of trying to saturate this side as much as possible. Then pin it down. Make sure you got it where you want it. More glue solution. And then you just let it sit there and dry. And once it's dry, it's like this instead. And looks like much nicer and has like the points on it where they're supposed to be. With this one, I used, I held the crochet thread, a thinner crochet thread than this. I held the crochet thread together with a sparkly, like, separate thread. These are lovely too. You don't have to do the sparkly stuff, but we do like shiny. Yeah, that's possible. I'm just afraid that once it dries, the glitter would flake off. Hey, what's happening? What are you up to? Hello, Queen. Is this pretty typical for the reaction when you come into chat, Queen? Welcome back from ads, Bagel. Thank you for staying through ads. I think it's pretty straightforward. We just don't allow cursing in here. We try to keep the chat appropriate for like a PG-13 audience or thereabouts. That's why I say PG-13-ish. It's all good. If it passes the Shrek test, you're good. If it's something aligned, if it's like the kind of thing you could imagine being said in Shrek, we're good to go. They don't bother you. Well, I would not necessarily say that you're in the majority on the platform when it comes to that. And I saw yet again somebody having to post to Twitter saying like, I run the minimum amount of ads that I can to keep like, you know, for what I want to do with my channel. I run the minimum amount of ads and I do them as like pre-rolls and, you know, like we do here. Right? And we just ask people not to use profanity. Queen. Or to discuss mature topics that are like go beyond kind of, you know, a PG-13 rating, which in the States at least means, and I don't know if these things are used elsewhere, but it means, you know, appropriate for people 13 and older, as opposed to little kids, which would be like PG is parental guidance, G is general audiences, which means you should take your toddler to it. It's totally fine. No over the top stuff about sex, and no, certainly never, which this is against TOS, you know, threats of violence, any of that kind of thing. They don't bother you because of the way I do them. I do try, and Miro is very good at helping with that. You do the same thing. You also don't answer any questions while the ad is playing, just in case the person asking are in ads. Does that? Yeah. Yes. Or like if I'm about to do a giveaway or something and I forget, Miro will like exclamation point hey me and be like, wait. You have ads. Mm-hmm. I am sorry to hear that. Seizures are no joke. I mean, you're not wrong, Miro. I'm making the lining of a dice bag because my husband sold the one that I left at the shop, and there were 2 people who were interested in it. So I'm trying to get this finished before we get to the weekend because this person is likely to come into the shop sometime over the weekend. Life's not going too great. Your husband got into a car accident not so long ago. He's fine, no injuries at all. Yeah. For sure. That's stressful no matter what, whether the person was injured or not. It's definitely stressful. I'm happy that I'm very happy that there wasn't serious injuries or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, Beagle. It's easy to mistake the one side of it for where you need to go to put the rest of the like left hand as you're looking down at it, the left half of the stitches. And no worries, Miro. Thank you. Karen, are you jamming too? What are you doing right now, Karen? Are you working on some wood burning stuff? You chilling? Awesome. You guys really have to check out Karen's pyrography on her channel, and she also has some stuff in her shop. The question block one? The question mark block? Oh, that's cool. What a dope I am. Do I frog it? I went from doing half double crochet because I started doing this one in half double crochet, the lining, to single crochet, and probably this person would never notice, but that bothers me. So much frogging tonight. Welcome back, Aradika wife. I hope the shower was good. No worries. Hey, Coffee and Crochet, thank you again for raiding, for bringing your awesome community here. And I am so glad. Super glad that I decided to stream tonight because I got to hang out with you for a little bit. I appreciate you. Yeah. I struggle sometimes to remember to shower. Now that I don't work in restaurants and I'm not like hyper conscious of like, oh, gotta make sure I look like I'm practicing my hygiene, which I mean I am, but like, you know, you gotta be like squeaky clean in nice restaurants. You have to never want to show up to work smelly or with your hair looking like it hasn't been washed in a long time or anything like that. I worked a lot of fine dining. I mean, I wouldn't want to look like that anyway, but like you really like are hyper conscious of like, oh, your shirts have to be like pressed and no stains, and you know, your uniform has to be very crisp and clean, and you know, new aprons every day, and maybe even change your apron in your shift if you get something on it. You know, one place I worked at, we had to wear white button-down shirts buttoned all the way up with a tie. Even the women had to wear ties, which, you know, I think people should wear a tie if they want to, but I hate them. So that was rough, but I did get used to it. It was, you know, the kind of thing where I would just be like, oh, get this off me as soon as I was done. Back. Thank you, Miro. I appreciate you. What time do you have to go for work? Don't be sacrificing all your you time. Okay. You deserve to have downtime too, you know. Okay. See, like, what's up with me that I find this to be like the most. I'm like, all I gotta do is just keep doing this until it's the right length, and that makes me very like. I don't know how to explain it. I'm like, this is nice. I can just do this, and I don't have to think. You had a job where you were required to wear a belt with your shirt tucked in all the time. It led to skin problems because your skin wasn't adequately getting air. Oh my goodness. You left that job and that problem went away. Yeah, I had to wear a belt too. I had to wear black slacks, black shoes, black socks, black slacks, a black belt. We could choose a tie as long as it didn't have any kind of a logo or, you know, like it could have patterns on it. It could have, you know, stripes or whatever, and it could be any color, but it couldn't have like a sports team on it or something like that. Tuna. Sup, Tuna? Tuna, get this. We were on Live Space and I totally thought you were trolling me over there. This person comes in, their name is Dr. Waffle. I was like, that kind of sounds like a Tuna alt name. Oh yeah, that's my alt. And I was like, they came in and they said, quick question for you. Have you ever made a Gengar or something like that? And I was like, Tuna? Tuna, is that you? And this guy's like, I don't think so. I'm like, and I got the Gengar out and showed it to him. And even did some, did like a round.
There's always a hype train in my heart for you.
No, it's Lamp.
(9.56) likes trains. I love Lamp. I mean trains.
And this guy was tripping. He's like, oh my god, I love Gengar. He's my favorite. It was pretty funny. And he very kindly decided to subscribe to the live space, which is awesome because I get 100% of ad revenue, 100% of subscription revenue over there minus processing fees. And if any of you guys want more information about that, you'd be welcome to like DM me. I love it here. I'm not going anywhere. Twitch, I love you. But I've been just kind of exploring some other avenues just to see what's out there. Hey, Jungle Carpet by that. It's still growing. It's very small and the team is pretty small. So they took one of my suggestions. They have like a post feature, right? Like you have like a feed on your page where you can do posts. Like, dude, Twitch should have this. We have the stories now, right? Like you can put some stuff in that, but it's not the same. So this has like posts, kind of like on YouTube, right? You can like do like a community post. Yeah, you can't, we are allowed now, as long as you are not negatively impacting your, whatever, all the, vague stuff they put in there, which basically is them saying like, don't combine Twitch chat with another chat on screen or something, I think is essentially what they're trying to say. I don't know. Anyway, I asked them if they could make it so we could pin a message to the top of our social feed that's on our page. Like, let's say you want to put your like intro video, a link to your YouTube. You want to have an embed of your YouTube video or whatever. Like your intro video, like I have for the raids and I use over on the YouTube. Harris Heller literally combined chats on stream while duo streaming with, I know. That's what someone said after the fact. They were like, okay, they told us not to do this. And then the CEO of Twitch did it. standing about 2 feet away from Dan Clancy a few times at TwitchCon, and I didn't have the guts to talk to him. I just kind of felt like I was like, what would I even say to this guy? I don't even know. Like, hey, thanks for being the CEO of Twitch. Like, I mean, somebody's got to do it, and he seems like he's actually kind of like trying, to like figure out what are some good next steps for the platform. I'm not Cool music, bro. Good luck on your traveling van, brosif. What are you talking about, Tuna? Are you talking about this music I'm playing right now? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's what you would say to him. Ah. That's what you would say to Dan Clancy. Yeah. You got anything fun or cool or fancy or special or exciting or new or just plain riveting coming up on the stream anytime soon? Tuna? Doing any special events or anything? Every day. All right. That's the last time I'm asking you that question. I hope you enjoyed it. What if I get the Gengar out right now? Just for you, Tuna. Oh no. No, yeah. But I kind of do it. Well, maybe. I just have to move some stuff. You guys can't see it. Yeah, you guys can't see it if I do it on the floor. He's become too big and too powerful.
chicken attack.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute, got lost in the game, oh baby, baby.
Testing, testing. Yeah? Before somebody asks, I have absolutely no idea how many stitches this thing is. This is Bernat blanket yarn in aubergine, which is kind of like a dusty purple. How many stitches is Gengar? All of them. I have a knot in the middle of this this ball of yarn. It's trying to yarn barf, and I will not allow that. We do not need yarn barf. Bernat blanket, what is your problem? Why? Oh. I don't like blanket yarn. I'm just gonna say it. 4'11" Doom Knight. Want to know something funny? Because part of his body is submerged into the ground, like the Mega Gengar is actually technically shorter. Who the heck did that? Do you see why I don't like... It's taking me this long just to pick up a hook. Because you're in here with like a boatload of other people watching me make a giant life-size Gengar. You guys, there's no giveaway. Sorry, I didn't mean to debate you like that. It's just me and my life-size Gengar. Why do you ask? Just kidding, I know why you're asking. Eridicam wife, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. You know, Tuna's asked me before, like, what would it take for you to give this thing away? I can't even think. I'm in time for the Gengar giveaway. Jeez. I made several mistakes doing this. I should have doubled the yarn up and used a larger hook. That's really it. Or used a thicker yarn and a larger hook. Like, there is thicker yarn than this that I could have used for a project like this. If you can still hear me, already, Cam Wife, thank you for your lurks. Sweet dreams, friend. And thank you so much for your generosity and for devoting your time and your talents and the materials to that pendant. I'm really excited about that. Chili, yeah. So, Chili, I recommend two things, right? Okay, so there's a ton of really awesome tutorials available on YouTube that you can totally check out for like, beginner crochet stuff. But if what you want is to be able to make like dolls and junk, you think if I throw this Pokeball at this Gengar, it'll catch it? I would check out the Woobles. I'm not affiliated with them. I don't have a business relationship with them except as a customer. I think they're really awesome. I have a whole Woobles. Oh my God, Karen, I need to talk to. I'm so bad at planning. I have a Woobles advent calendar. Is crocheting hard? For some people, they find it hard at first, but I think if you really want to do it, you just have to keep at it. Just like almost anything. If anybody buys Woobles, I think they have like a thing like, how did you hear about us? This song has a nice funky bass line. I should count how many I have in between each stitch here. So it's stuffed till about here. Hi, Slinky. Thank you for the tier 3. I'm stuffing a Gengar. YOLO mode active. How you doing, Slinky? I'm sorry. I don't know why, but that time it really caught me by surprise. There's 15 stitches in between each set of decreases, I think. It is enormous. Hey, Tuna, are there any raid bosses coming up that Gengar would be especially effective against? Maybe Mega Obama Snow if you use Sludge Bomb. When is that supposed to be happening? You think I could finish this thing? I was just going to say, I should definitely, if I'm going to go to like a Poke Gym, if I'm going to go to a gym and like show up there and like record myself with my life-size Gengar like on my phone, be like, oh, yo, people be like, what are you doing here with that thing? I'm raiding a gym. Where's your Pokemon? Dude, what if I show up with a whole team of crocheted Pokemon? All your Pokemon have fainted. Crochet faster. Bring some, all of them life-sized. I have to pick some smaller ones though. Ad in about a minute here, 3-minute ad break. Are you trying to get me to end the stream? I probably will. I probably will end soon. It's already 2 o'clock. I appreciate you, Miro. Thanks for the follow. I probably missed some stuff in chat. I'm sorry. Was Fandom Ghoul. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing? Are you a fan of this ghoul? Fandom Ghoul? You know that while this person was playing this on the saxophone, they had this look on their face. Oh, Slinky. Slinky, I owe you a sticker sheet. From Hype Challenge. And you need to tell me if you want a regular one or a Christmas one. Because I wasn't sure if you had the holiday one already. Seriously, crochet faster, lady. Yeah, I did a thing where like if people had done so many gift subs during Hype Challenge, they got a free holiday sticker sheet. You more than met that, so please just tell me your preference and I'll whisper you a code for one or the other, whichever you prefer. So do you want a holiday one? Thank you for the follow. Zixius?
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. Up there in North Vietnam, didn't have to choose.
It's cold. I can tell you all about it.
I mean, look at this thing. Trying to climb it without anything.
Hey, I got something right today, chat. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Oh, right on. Yeah, usually I'm on in the mornings, Pacific time. But yeah, so I've been streaming for 5 years and we got partnered in February. And then I got accepted to the Twitch Women's Guild. And it just like, you know, one awesome thing after another. And they work with Twitch, the Unity guilds, and they select a small number of partners in each of the guilds every month. And this was our month, so we're actually wrapping up an entire month of possible front page promotion anytime that I hit the go live button, which has been amazing. It's been really great. Honestly, like I was terrified at first. I was like, my poor mods, what's this going to be like? Because we've done front page before, but it was mostly stuff for like charity and it'd be like 2 hours at a time. This has been awesome. And we've met so many cool people. So like here you are, right? Would you have ever found me probably in like makers and crafting or art, or even if I wasn't just chatting? We have a lovely group here and I try not to worry about the numbers, but the kind of exposure that something like this can do, you know, give to a channel to like, there's just, it's so hard. There's so many of us, you know, and everybody deserves to have at least opportunities to like show people what they're all about. Right. So that's what this has been for us for like an entire month. And I'm insanely grateful. Do either you... Immaculate. Do either you or your partner craft in any way? Like do anything creative, crafty, artsy, play music or anything like that? There's a ton of us. There's a ton of us. If you like this kind of thing. Do you make music? Right on. There's a good healthy music scene on here, which is its own separate subcategory, but you're off to work, Miro. Bye. Have a great day, Miro. Thank you so much for everything. That's the creative subdirectory, and it houses Makers and Crafting, which is where you would often find me broadcasting. And most of the people in Makers and Crafting are doing stuff like crocheting and knitting and cross stitch and perler beads and wood burning and woodworking and leatherworking and metalsmithing and all of that stuff. And then it also has the art category, Woodworking, for sure. Yes. I have a really good friend named Texas Hula. I have to go pick up my yarn bowl from the post office. When we hit 10,000 followers, we're going to give away another Texas Hula yarn bowl. I commissioned this from him. This is my yarn bowl where I hold like some skeins of yarn when I'm working with them while I'm crocheting. He's awesome. It's really fun in there. They get a little rowdy, but it's pretty wholesome. So if you or your GF or anyone you know wants to get into crocheting, the thing I tell them to do, he handles it real good, Tuna. I tell him, look into, heck yeah. I tell them to look into the woobles for crochet for beginners if they want to learn to make dolls. If the idea is that you want to learn how to do plushies, which are referred to as amigurumi. Tuna, say it with me. No, Tuna, actually, the last few times you've said it correctly. For like more than just the last few times. But a lot of us just call them amis. For making beanies and hats, I would start with an inexpensive acrylic or wool acrylic blend. And just like a 5.5 or a 6.0 millimeter hook, a worsted weight yarn, and a 5.5 or a 6.0 millimeter hook, which is going to be an I hook or a J if they're the letters that you're looking at on US sizing. They put letters. I would start with something like that. If you're going to practice to make a beanie and you don't want to buy like more than one hook and a bunch of different types of yarn right away. But it's going to take a while because you're going to need to master a few things before you can work in the round, which a beanie would require. There's a really popular website for patterns called Ravelry. And there's also Ribbler. I'll type the names of them in the chat. Both of these are good sites for patterns. You'll find paid and free patterns there. Ravelry is a kind of almost like a database of patterns, and sometimes you can buy them directly through Ravelry. Other times it'll have a link to where you can purchase them. And sometimes there'll be free Ravelry downloads, or it'll be a link to a blog, like a website, which has the pattern for free on there. And there's also tons of YouTube channels that have tutorials on how to get started crocheting, and might even have one where it's like beginner crochet beanie. Like if you type beginner crochet beanie pattern into YouTube, you'll get videos that will help you specifically with what you need to know to do a beanie. I'm a dope. I should have done live crochet lessons while we were on the front page. What an idiot. It's hard. I just have so much stuff that I need to make and a lot of things going on with like trying to run a business, you know, between streaming and selling stuff I make. Doing something like that sounds great. And then I go, oh my God, but what about all the other things I need to make and do right now? Heck yeah. Let's go. We love this. We love helping people discover a love of crafting, no matter what it is. But I typically am crocheting. I made a Hello Kitty Gundam. A crocheted Hello Kitty Gundam. I thought I had reached peak nerd. You know, in high school, I thought I reached peak nerd when I was like, thank you for the follow. Is this your GF? I had thought I had reached peak nerd in high school. That wasn't even my final form. Now I crochet life-size Pokemon on the internet for a living. Scootster, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Atari Links, regardless of whether or not. Very cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. I really appreciate both of you following and hanging out and just, yeah, we get chaotic in here. I'll be honest. It's not usually this chill. Or I should say, it's not always this chill. We have nice mellow moments for sure. But they like to get a little... Tyler.
Did someone say chaotic?
Thank you, Tyler.
Te tocaré la canción de mi gente. Va así.
Listen, it all started when I got my first 5. Shh. It all started when I got my first 5 emote slots unlocked. When I was a little baby streamer. I was a little baby streamer. And when I first got affiliated, we only had 1 emote slot for tier 1. You actually got 3 right away that you could use. And if you were fortunate enough, you know, to have people who wanted to subscribe to you at tier 2 and tier 3, well, then you'd be also well on your way to like unlocking more emote slots, right? But you had to unlock those first 5 tier 1 emote slots with the sub points. Is still a thing, but back then there were no follower emotes. There were all these additional emotes we have now for affiliate and partner. We didn't have those. So I was finally fortunate enough to get 50 sub points, and I had all 5 of my tier 1 emote slots unlocked. And I'm like, well, what am I going to do with these emote slots? So I thought, well, what's something, you know, my whole thing is I'm like a mom and I crochet and my kids show up on my stream and, you know, I play some Fortnite and I play some, you know, other video games and stuff. But mostly it's like the idea is like, hey, I'm like a cool mom. I think Twitch is cool, man. But like still a mom. And so I thought, you know, whenever my kids when they say, guess what? I say chicken butt. And I thought that would be a funny combination emote. Little did I know that was going to take over, the chickens and rubber chickens were going to end up taking over my entire brand. Like my logo is the chicken in the yarn. We have all the chicken emotes. I have yeah, I just have a bag of rubber chickens. What do you do for a living? Well, you see. Tyler, I really appreciate you, friend. Welcome back for 11 months. Thank you for your resub. I appreciate you. Hi, Ian. That bag looks like it'll hold about 9.5 gallons of water. Oh, this will be making a comeback as well. Keep in mind. Yes, tuna. Keep in mind. I'm more of like a shiny hunter, and I appreciate them more for like aesthetic reasons, because like I actually, because of Tuna, who does Pokemon Go raid hosting, Alleging Tuna, I know a lot more about them now than I ever did before. Like, I had no idea that you shouldn't toss certain Pokemon that have like terrible stats because they're still damaged sponges. Like, you know, I never thought about things like that. I would say, I mean, the Evolutions, I love all the Evolutions, but I think my actual favorite is Shiny Stuffle and Shiny Beware. But where will a small person take their naps? Not sure you particularly want names if there's... Oh, no, I'm not worried about that. Wait. Do you mean because of this thing? Tuna, I'm closing the top of this thing. Oh, I get it. Is this smaller one? No. My Christmas tree hat, and then I made this special for the... I crocheted this. I told you I would get to it eventually. And then I have this ridiculous. Dude, can you imagine? I'm 3 people's mom. I try to have fun with them. My daughter and I actually did a little yarn craft today. Thanks for coming in and saying hi in chat, Scootster. You were like, bro, imagine if my mom was... They're like both used to it, and I also catch them bragging about me sometimes. No, Slinky, I was gonna give you a hard time, but I'm not gonna do that. But I will if I have to. If you picking up what I'm putting down. We want you to be well. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't spend any money in here. Don't do it. Slinky. I mean it. Good night, Nine. Thank you. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Hey, 6, yes. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And Scootster, thank you both for coming in. And now you know about this other side of the platform. So I hope we'll see you again. I'm typically on during the day, but I think I've been streaming more at night during this month while we had this promotion. And I've been enjoying. Maybe I just need another channel that's like my DGen channel. No. No. Please. I appreciate you. Until you have your situation figured out, I mean it. Don't. You know I'm a mother, right? So I'm well versed in the art of forcing people to recognize what's good for them. But don't make me practice that here, because I get enough of that in my real life. This is where I come to escape that. Hell yeah, Scootster, let's go. That one would be kind of complicated for our first project, but I think you could get there. One of us, one of us, one of us. The anti-woot. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, excited for 12 days. 12 Days of Streaming is a charity event that I've participated in our 4th year. Benefits Starlight Children's Foundation. All I ever really want for my birthday is sushi. Yeah, but I'm talking about like an egregious amount of sushi. Like there's no way that we could finish it all so that I have leftovers to take home and eat later. Yeah, I did a bunch of that for Christmas. Well, I got them the advent calendars last year, so I got them again this year because they seem to really like them, my husband and the kids. So the advent calendars are already here, and there's some stuff as well in addition to that. But I need to do some other shopping because Ramona loves the Lego Friends advent calendar and all that. She likes Legos. But she's definitely like kind of a girly girl, and you should see her Christmas list. It's like, I want pink sparkly high-heeled shoes. I'm like, you're 7. The hell out of here. Professional broadcaster. Hey guys. Oh, that's very sweet. What day is it? If you don't mind my asking. Thanks for the follow, Johnny. Hope you're having a good time zone. Well, I should be live that day. That's in the middle of the 12 days stuff. Morning for you. I mean, technically it's morning for me. Okay, Gengi, I worked on you a lot tonight. That's the most I've worked on Gengar in a while. Everybody say night-night to Gengar. Oh yeah, no, it's Gengar's big boy. Here's a Women's Guild member who is diamond painting. They're in just chatting. Tuna, are you still in here? Tuna, are you still in here? Please tell me you're still in here. I appreciate the suggestions, Slinky. I have been trying really hard. So you're going to really appreciate this. I've been trying really hard this month to raid fellow Women's Guild members or, and we have done some Team Moko raiding, and I'll probably be back to more Moko next month. She says, "Hey there, I'm Denny, and I love to sing, cosplay, and play games. I'm a cat mom to 2 rough, rowdy kittens, Apollo and Ozzy. I love pixel art, anime, gaming, jazz cabbagery." Jazz cabbagery and all sorts of artsy crafty things. We play a lot of Path of Exile, but I also love Apex and a few other games. Got a 4th place PoE, Demigods, and Endless Heist. Hard stuck plat in Apex. Always trying to create a chill and safe space for my community. We like to laugh, have a good time, but also take care of each other as best as we can. Sounds pretty awesome. And she is diamond painting tonight. Yeah. Let's do it. Cabbagery, you say? Yes. All right. Very happy to have had this opportunity this month. Thank you, those of you that came in through front page and actually came in here and dropped a follow and maybe even talked a little bit tonight. And we'll be on tomorrow morning after the kids are off to school. And day after tomorrow, on Friday, we start 12 days of streaming for Starlight. Very excited for that. We'll have the auction open at 9 a.m. Pacific on Friday for you to bid on the items that are available to benefit Starlight and contribute to our campaign total when the auction is over. Again, yesterday was pretty wild. Little baby streamer 9 would never have imagined Twitch coming in and donating $5,000 to her campaign. No worries, Slinky. Please don't feel any guilt or pressure or expectation. Please. We all want you to take care of yourself. Fart, do what I can. Yeah, it's been crazy lately, and it just goes to show you, right? Like, things slowed down a lot after we got partner. But I was like, nope. I've had this happen before. Many times, not just in streaming, but in life. I know you do, and it's wonderful, but not when you're talking about how you're not sure how you're going to feed yourself. If you tell me that information, I'm going to discourage you from donating to anything at all. Because you need to take care of yourself. Getting a $5,000 donation to our St. Jude campaign is not something I could have ever imagined in my wildest dreams. So again, thank you to them for that. Yesterday was pretty crazy. I gotta go get some sleep because I gotta get up with the kids in the morning. Many of you might be sleeping. Please come say hi though. All right, if you're awake and listening. As always, thank you to the mods. I owe so much to you. I know you do it out of the kindness of your heart and that you love being here, but I can't do this without your help. Not at this level. Everybody needs help. And it's been incredible, and you've been so fantastic. I just can't thank you enough. Thank you, everybody, for all the support tonight. And also, of course, as we always say, please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you, because self-care is super important and you absolutely are worth it. Come over with us, drop a follow, get to know Denny Pawn. And they're doing some diamond painting over there, which I think is cool. And I like diamond painting and pixel art. And I like when people who are maybe not crafty focused share their love of crafts with the platform. Yeah, come with us. Come meet a new friend, Prebis. Hi, Prebis. Bye, Prebis. I'll see you guys soon. I love ya. Thank you for everything tonight and always. Bye. Come with us on the raid, readers. Just come with us on the raid. Raid train, raid train.